Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Pez. We're in Simplex Pachinko. We are getting into Astroneer, trying to work on our automation because, quite frankly, I have been terrible at it. See what we can do about getting ourselves a whole bunch of automatons, which are the currency of choice in this particular event. So when we hop into the game, these guys right here, Automaton 009, allegedly biohazard. I still have a whole bunch from earlier because they were just all over this planet, or all over all of the planets, and they were used as bonuses in a whole bunch of other stuff. So I want to say I've just got a lot of them anyway. May not have to worry about building any in particular, but I need Resipound and Diamond. So Resipound requires silicone and plastic, which is somewhat inconvenient to get. I need methane, which I'm getting here on Atrox. Methane will build silicone, I believe. Do I have... no. ChemLab is left behind on Silva. Starting world. But yeah, I don't think I have the recipe here. Sources crafted, resources, composite. There we go. Yep, okay. We do have ingredients. So silicone requires resin, quartz, and methane. Yep. Plenty of resin and quartz on every planet. Methane's only available on Atrox and Visanya. Novus. And then we needed plastic, which is easy, super easy everywhere. Carbon, you just burn stuff, and compound is found literally everywhere. So get those two things. We have ammonium and hydrogen to get hydrazine. Hydrazine and graphite gets us graphene, and then graphene gets us diamond. So that's going to take a bit. But we also need hydrogen for that one. Where do we get hydrogen anyway? Atmospheric, Silva, Calidor, Visanya, Nova. So we're good on, we can get that on Silva. That's easy enough. So we're going to fill up with a whole bunch of methane and try to build up our silicone supply, and then that's going to allow us to get our Resipound. And then again, diamonds or graphene, so we need ammonium and hydrogen. Ammonium's found everywhere. We can get it out of the soil, and the hydrogen, ammonium, getting it out of the soil is not particularly efficient, but we can just go mine it out of the forests in Silva. It's not too bad. Now, in theory, we should also be able to build a train car and dig down. Rail, car, rail, engine. Okay, so we need aluminum and copper. We can get aluminum here. I'm not so sure about copper. Now that I'm... Alright, copper. Malachite. Silva and Calidor. So can't get it here except in random drops. Might be able to find some. And then, what else? Aluminum, copper for that, and resin aluminum for rail car. So We can get rail cars, no problem. We just need copper to be able to build a rail engine. Again, if we can find some random drops of copper or malachite, that'd be awesome. Don't know that that's gonna happen. So, just gonna have to find out. Okay. That's so good, jumping up into the 400s like that. Super valuable research. Not that we really need research points at this point in the game. We're so far along that we're just gonna pretty much coast. Interesting. Okay. So this guy here, drilling ability, might only be able to get to level 2. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get lucky this time. Great. So that also means I won't be able to take out the Hisspines. Cool. So glad I left that behind. Well, that's discouraging. Are we also running low on energy? Passively fills oxygen, prevents damage. Yeah, okay. Didn't have that one anyway. No, we just left the RTG. Really hope we just left it up there, but yeah, right, we took it off so we could attach it to the other stuff. But we go up here, we say harvest this. This gets us just 2. Alright, that's fine. Harvest that one. Put the speed flower down. That'll get us back to where we were. Narrow mod. Right, activators. Those are going to come in handy in October, likely. We're going to have a new harvest event. Astroneer, we've got canister. Do we have a canister? Yeah, we have a canister. Just can't harvest anything at this point. Hope everybody's had a good week. Out of 160. Oh man. Oh, copper. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we got lucky. Happened to save some from earlier. Alright, so now we need aluminum, which means we're going to need to actually have a... yeah, that's unfortunate. We're going to need a drill. Because this guy ain't doing it for us. Unless we have aluminum randomly laying around somewhere. Look, it's not like it was lightning striking twice or anything, but... oh, interesting. Battery's depleted. We'll take an RTG, fill it up. Take 2 RTGs and fill it up. Oh my goodness. Can we turn this off a second? Not really. That's alright, we can just wait. Off from that. We need to find laterite somewhere where it's not going to be missed. Somewhere where we might just be able to dig it out, and that's it. I don't think that's going to happen. So we need to be in caves. We just need to be in the cave system. Which may or may not be a good thing. It's fine. We'll see if we can find some laterite that isn't too buried. Like right here. See if we can trick it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we can fast mine. So right now we're just kind of tricking the whole system into thinking that we're... That's not helpful. Basically what we're doing is we are filling a hole in the ground and then taking the dirt directly out of it, and when we do that, everything immediately surrounding it gets picked up, just automatically. And everything around it gets picked up much faster than it would if it were just normal. We're also deforming the terrain, which I did not realize was happening. Every time we're doing this, it's making it very wrinkly and bumpy. That's interesting. I didn't think it was changing it at all. I just thought it was, you know, dumping down a bunch of soil and picking it back up. So that might be why fast mining works. 2 laterite. If I fall, that is very bad because I don't have a way back up. Alright, there is a bunch more laterite down there. I don't think I have... Yeah. I don't think I have a train route that goes back down again, so that would be a problem, actually. Yeah. Just kind of stops here. And that other route goes how far before stopping? Oh no, it does go down. Well, that's less of a problem then. But still, not a whole lot in the laterite front. So I think we're going to need one more to get a train car. We have enough for a rail engine. Boo. Well, I mean, I do have the snail that protects me from everything, so that's fine. It's also leaving stuff behind the soil, behind the ground, so we're not able to actually do this forever. Alright, so we gotta save this a little bit. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. No, we got it. I might have jumped off the cliff in order to get here, so that might be a problem. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Wait. Okay, we can get back up, and then we just take a running start at this. taking damage? Really? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Okay. Good there. Good there. Need a mid-size in order to get a rail car, so we're not going to be able to fish our way out of here if I screw this up. Also don't have any more oxygen from the snail. We got enough time. I think all these lines have oxygen anyway, so we should be good. Alright. Back up. Oh, you know what? Let's feed him. How are we doing? 28. Alright, not so great for me being away for so long, but we also need to move this out and burn. Smelt some stuff. Also stick this on. Just let it burn out that battery. Two resin, one aluminum. All right. Battery's dead. Is that hooked up? Yeah. Let that sit a minute. Yeah, I've got extra resin. Put that ammonium over here so we can take it with us. Might take a while. Pull that, isolate it. It'll get this. Atmospheric condenser still technically has the RTG coming off the field shelter, which is really not much, but it's better than nothing. We'll see. Carbon. Keep that one going. Volatile Attactus. Hey, I've got some of those. And Cataplant and Boomaloo. Not engine. Go with the car. There we go. Do this. Bring it over here. Okay. Let's go get some Attactus seeds, because those are easy enough to get over here. So the Attactus seed ends up lasting longer with the one for whom it is their favorite. That was this one? Stilgar? Yes. So we will keep, on the next cycle, we'll keep oxygen for longer. And then the other two will start getting offset from each other. It's great. Alright, so let's set down that stuff. And yeah, you know what? We could probably use a second. But there are two. Good. 2 resin. And set it off again. Then, once that's done, we hook this back up and let them also power the atmospheric condenser. Oh, okay. Lower power, reduce speed. Yeah. Mostly because the atmospheric condenser is using it all. I believe you can also hook up RTGs just to it by itself, and it'll kind of isolate the power system, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Don't have anything else there. Cool. We have the possibility of sending diamond, nanocarbon alloy, which get 20 and 30 points. Resipound directly, which is 15 points, or the automatons, which get us 48. So we're going to try as best we can to get all of our automatons going. I have a whole resource canister that's started filling up with them. That's back on Silva, so hopefully that'll be okay. Save this for later. It's not doing us much good right now, really. Turn this off, which means when it finishes this cycle, should be in just probably less than a minute, the methane will stop, and then we can pull this, and our resource canister, which will have 33. And we can pull our storage silo. I don't remember what else we need. I think the printers and everything are from here, so. I think we'll probably take all this stuff anyway, even though I don't know how useful it's going to be. You know what? I should probably also make a large. Large storage, 3 ceramic. Only really need 1. Use the tungsten carbide, take it with us, and take the ceramic with us. So, may need it. Don't have any use for it just yet, but that's fine. Oh, good. And we're, this is actually creating excess at the moment, so we'll start filling up that battery. Not that we really need it urgently, but we can also take the generator with us, or leave it here. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but excuse me, I did not mean for you to take that. Punks. Okay. So we'll leave that stuff for later. We need the gas canister. It'll come with us for methane. Back to Silva. Both abode. How's it going? Good evening and welcome. So Astroneer is a survival crafting type game. The basic premise is that you are launched from a space station. After you customize your character, you get shipped down onto this planet, and when you open it, all of your landing pad and stuff like that just kind of open up, and your this thing, the habitat, the shelter, opens up, and then you have some place to jump in to save, and you get various missions which are going to be carried out through the mission log. So right now we're looking for Glacio's North Pole, or collect data circuit module B off of all of the different planets. So way down at the beginning of the game, when you arrive on Silva, which is this idyllic looking world, they give you automatically one oxygenator and one small printer to help you start building stuff. So you've got let's see, 3D printers, which are scattered around here somewhere. Yeah, I need to get organized. Here we go. So we got a 3D printer here, which allows us to create like a whole bunch of stuff. You can make a medium printer, oxygenator, medium shredder, etc. And you don't have access to a lot of this stuff at the beginning of the game. You need to unlock blueprints off of your person in order to do that, and in order to do that you need to research. So you go out and find little research pods, you build a research center right here, research chamber, throw stuff in it, and it does some research for you. In fact, I should probably just, not have that sitting idle for no reason. I don't know that I have anything that's worthwhile. That was kind of silly, but whatever. So it's going to take us about 2.5 minutes to research this thing to get approximately 200 bytes total for that particular thing. Now, as you can see, I have at the top there 135,800 bytes, so I probably don't need any more actually, ever. Alternatively, when you start getting higher up stuff, you get like this astronium, we got resipound here. These can be combined with other things to make really cool stuff. So right now I am trying to build the Automaton 009, which is this little guy over here. It's a robot. Come on, do a dance or something. Really? Huh. Alright, cool. Usually they make a noise when you, like, touch them at all. Hey, there we go. They're also supposed to potentially be saying something, and I can't understand. Let's see, we're going to take this off here. This is our... what is that? Atmospheric condenser. So it targets a particular element or compound that is in the air, and you can tell it, I want hydrogen. I would also like it to repeat finding hydrogen as soon as it can, and then just keep finding hydrogen until it runs out of output space. So basically, it's really... It's going to keep pumping atmosphere through the condenser itself, isolate the particular one that it wants, and then spit it out and say, here's your, in this case, hydrogen. It just went. That was one item, or one unit. So when it gets to 5 units, it spits out a little, spits out another, that's some stuff that I need. It spits out some more stuff. It spits out an entire... Man, I know what I'm trying to say. No! Ah. Damn it. Okay. That was not supposed to grab plastic. I want you to stop. But it's probably going to destroy it. Give me plastic back. Okay, cool. Cool, it doesn't destroy it. That's debris, scrap, plastic, automaton, and resipound. So we need to take all this stuff and kind of bring it over there somewhere. I need to take this, disable the output. I need to put it on my ship. Lol. I need to put it on my ship. Yeah, there we go. And now it should take... No, it's not going to do it. Cool. In theory, it would take all of the automatons that were on here and put them into that container. I might have actually done it. Okay, maybe it did it. I've only got 13, so it's not like, you know, have a huge number. Yep, okay. It did it. Cool. So I'm trying to take those automatons and ship them to EXO... Who are we? EXO Corp, or whatever it is. Each of those automatons will get us 48 points toward the event that's going on. I can fit them in a medium resource canister and ship the entire canister off, which will get us quite a bit. But at the moment, kind of stuck with a couple of other things. 14, holding ammonium. I need ammonium, though. Hey, Laz, how's it going? Okay. So we got a bunch of plastic on this one. I don't really need plastic at the moment. But no, do not shred that. I will be very upset. Really? Where'd it go? Oh, okay, it's there. Alright, so it'd be really nice if we could get another... it'd be really nice if we could get another several dozen containers, I'm sure, for all the things that we have just strewn about all over the place. Okay, we're gonna run out of our onboard oxygen, so we need to take some seeds and feed them to our snails. All of our mutant seeds that we have here, that we get out of the harmless flora that we have cultivated, all end up producing 2 seeds for us. So this is a nice example of exponential growth. Alright, we got laterite, we got plenty of aluminum, we got titanium alloy, we got hydrazine. We got a medium shredder, which we can fit on the thing over there, that's fine. We got the smelter. Currently, we've got 32 out of 32 on both organic and our carbon. Let's see. Carbon would go in here in order to help us make... Nope. Hydrazine. Graphene. Maybe. Plastic. Plastic? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because we need some plastic. We need silicone. We have the methane now. So we can go over... That's resin. Alright, so we've got... I need another medium gas canister. That can go over here. And start collecting our hydrogen. Okay. We need the other gas canister to get the methane off of. It's here. Come on. I was saying something about being organized. Overrated, I'm sure. Enable output. That pops one up. Nope. Nope. Don't want that. Leave the other one. Good. We need quartz and resin. Okay, so that was resin. Now we need quartz. There is plenty of quartz around. Oh, there we go. And in fact, if we switch that out, enable the output, examine. Output silicone. That can now come over here somewhere. Okay, so we get another one. Excuse me, I need this. Boo. Unlock. There we go. And that's the other problem, is that they're dug into the ground sometimes. No. All right. Okay, we need that silicone to go into... Do we have another container? Probably not. It's alright, we can have it go onto one of these things. Storage silo. Take this guy off. He needs to go over with that. There is also another one of these things. I'm sure we can shove over here somewhere. This can go there. Not that it's going to need power, because this is going to be a passive point to just dump everything off on. Turn on. Hey. So now both of these will go. That's 12 and 19. Good enough. Alright, so we've got us... We bought ourselves some time here. So we should be able to grab a few things downstairs. Alright. Because this also needs to be... I don't know, can we just turn it on here? Not so much. Worth a shot. You, auto arm. I would like you to go this way. Use this thing. Pop that just on there. Seek methane. And put it over there. Seek methane. Sure, why not? Alright, now it's out. Furthermore, should be able to take this, go over here, fill up for some more hydrogen. Where did that go? Oh. So we'll also give that to there. Disable output. Large resource canister. Right. I think we would like some medium ones, but that means it's probably going to be on the small printer. Small printer is... Really? Oh, didn't turn it on. That's on me. Alright, fair enough. There. Small printer. Medium fluid and soil. So I don't think I need that. I need the medium resource, right. So that's glass and plastic. We got plenty of plastic. Got that over here. So now I need a piece of glass, which is quartz refined. Or I've got one scattered about somewhere. So that's a good question. I'm gonna steal that one. And then smelt it. Okay, what are we out of? Don't have any. Nope. I can get hurt now. Nope, I can't. Never mind. Resin. So not difficult to find. Just currently out. And then we don't have a whole lot left on that one either. Okay. We'll take these downstairs and fill them up. We do need that glass that I was going to work with here to make another resource canister. That one can be on top of the EXO request platform. We can put... Really? What is slowing down our... Jeez. The wind might have died. Alright, stick. Make sure our solar stuff and our wind stuff are all actually plugged in, so that helps. We could just run this power cell out, doesn't matter. Okay, now it's producing more than we need. That is aluminum? Yeah. Right, we can also run this battery. Just put it on the ground literally over here, plug it in. That'll at least slightly stabilize it. The automaton can be the seed for the auto arm. I've started building a whole bunch of large platforms, which will help when we decide to actually do automation type stuff. Resin. Over here for a reason. We'll take that, put it up on top, and open her up. Great. We want this to take automatons. Enable output. Nope. Okay. And where are they coming out? Over there. Can we put this over here? Nope. I suppose. So they actually do need a platform to be able to sit on to do this. So we'll go over here, we'll grab one of these platforms completely at random, set it up over here. this one here. Set up this one. No! Enable output. Good. So we'll get 13. No, it might be 14 at this point. No, 13. Okay. 14. Right, and then if we were to put this up here, that would get us. Whew. 672 immediately. We just get 3 of those and we're good. We only need, wait, do we need 48 now? Yeah. So our first goal would be at 48. 48 payload, and we've already got it up to 672. So that actually might be a problem. I don't know. If I tried to send it. Alternatively, we just fill it all the way up. Okay, so what we can do is we need a resipound to fit in another container, which might... Hang on, let's fit... Yep. So let's look at this again. What else do we need in order to get... In order to make a no, we don't make resipound here. We make resipound over with the small printer. Which is a little weird, but alright. Silicone and plastic. Just got a bunch of plastic. And we got a bunch of silicone. Pretty much right next to each other. So we go with plan B. Okay. This goes here. Or something. That needs to go away. Dynamite, it's fine. Alright, that goes here. Can this reach it? Sure, why not? We can do another printer. Just grab this one. Printing that way. It's set for resipound. We need plastic. We got plastic. Hey, guess what? And go. Oh, right, no power. Fine. Okay, you know, small problem, but it's fine. So we've got nothing else creating more plastic. That's easily remedied. We need this thing to create more carbon. We need carbon to be grabbed from here, pulled back that way. Don't do that. Turn, that's already off. Cool. We need this thing. We don't want it to pull organic. We want it to pull carbon off of here. Alright. Give me... We'll go for a 3-minute break. Thanks everybody for sticking around, and we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. So, we are going to try and find some ceramic, glass, and tungsten in order to make a new chem lab. I've got the quartz for it. So the question is whether we have tungsten laying around. Yes, we do. Cool. We've also got one more that we can make. So I'm going to go get a second quartz and a second ceramic. So we can make two more. Yeah. So we can, so we can go make two more chem labs. Right. Glass. Not quartz. Grab you. Need that over here. No, don't give that away. We want it here. And we want... two quartz here. Should be converted. Okay. Take that carbon. Take that organic. Okay, we're almost there. And then we need compound in order to make plastic. So we need to go get the... Hang on. Oh, carbon yeah, okay. Can put a compound over here too. I'm gonna need a lot. Probably a lot of resources I don't have at the moment. It's fine. Because, okay, so the problem with me and these type of games, no matter what it is, I do not plan ahead anywhere near to where, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just industrialize and automate everything. Like, I just can't do it. My brain does not want to fit that way. Let's follow right. Let's just get rid of some of this crap that's on the ground. Alright, let's refine malachite already. Alright. Now we go back over here. Zinc. Oh man, so much crap. Alright, so we make two chem labs. Alright, 1 and 2 and 3. Well, that's not gonna go well. It's not gonna know what to do with that. It's fine. We'll be back. So then we're going to dump this over here. We're going to take this up. Get these guys in here. That guy in there. Keep one in reserve. Alright, get our hamster ball. You thought I was kidding. Really? I was hoping it was going to launch me. That's not nice. Why would you do that? Right. So lay pavement, essentially. Okay. Probably could have taken a second container or canister with us to make sure that this was all out of the way. Okay, that is the stuff we need. So we got a compound right there. Cool. Got enough room. There's one. Need a lot. Compound is one of the very first things you will ever find in the game. It's pretty much everywhere. Yep. Cool. 1, 2, 3, and take one back. Got 2 more. That's it. Top up. Go get our Chem Lab 1, and we need to probably manually put in the thing for Chem Lab 2. Oxygen filters, scrap, iron. Like, these all just need to be put in actual containers and things, but you know, just couldn't be helped at all, ever. Nope, nope, don't know what to tell you. Good times. So, yep, back from break. We're having a good time here, and I hope y'all are having a good week yourselves. It's Friday. Woo. Okay, so we can go over here. We take this off. We put that back on. Get this chem lab going. We want this to be... We don't want this one. Yeah, we want this to be plastic on the other side. Curses. With this here, right, we can get it to make, we can get this thing to make plastic, turn it, throw it over here with another auto arm. That one probably. Gonna make another auto arm. Auto arm. Aluminum and graphite. Graphite's usually in the mountains, so that's going to be like that way-ish, usually. Ooh, there's a lot of compound right there. Nice. We would also like it if we could use... Ah, there we go. Auto extractor. Steel, rubber, tungsten carbide, and an exo chip to get an auto extractor. This is lovingly called a thumper. Those of you who have read Frank Herbert's Dune, yes, pretty much the same. It does not call the sandworm, however. In this one, it just extracts resources out of the ground. We needed argon and iron to make steel. I think all of the argon might be on Frosty Planet, Glacio, so I may not be able to get it here. Alright, we'll stop the auto and see if we can... Oh, wait. Usania Glacio. Nope. So we can get it on the frozen planet. Hey, here's my... Here's that guy. It might have worked, I guess. I just don't understand. Okay, take this guy, and we're gonna walk over here. Okay, so we got 15. Yeah, okay. Because I turn on the output again. Okay. This is fine. It's all fine. Just trying to convince myself. Nitrogen. Okay, so we've got nitrogen. I might have brought an argon back with me because I knew that my chem lab was mobile, or I might not have bothered. Okay, we're just gonna take this guy and move him over here. $16. Halfway. Okay, carbon spits this thing onto... I'm gonna need another big platform. Yep, got one. Cool. Oops. Chem lab. Second one. Okay, so we got this guy over here. This is going to be our chem lab. So, get our carbon. Carbon spits out over here. That's fine. That gets us the ability to make our plastic. We need the compound to also come from somewhere. For now, it's just going to be a pile on the ground. That's fine. And then we need to repeat. Turn on. Enable output. Enable output. Alright, that factory's going again. Then we need to get more of our silos. Not gonna have enough. Okay. So we go like this. This. Jerks. Don't give it to me. Okay, transfer all this stuff over here. Alright, then take this one over here. Not there. Over here. So this is going to take all of our carbon, it's going to dump it over here. Then this is going to have compound on it and also plastic. So this can go like that. This can turn on. I want carbon. Here, take it from my backpack. Do we do that? No, we can't do that. Okay. You can only give it to my backpack. You can't take from the backpack. That's fine. Oh. None of this is hooked up. That's fine. Alright, can you take from my backpack? No. Worth a shot. Nothing else. Cool. Then we want... Nope. Resipound, silicone, plastic. Right? So now I want plastic to be taken from here over to the other side. Oh man. Right. That one? I mean, it's not pulling methane right now, so... Alright, let's turn this off before I hurt myself. Pull methane from it. I'm gonna give it back to that when it figures out what it wants to do with its life. And then we want to pull plastic from here, give it to there. Resipound. I don't want it to be holding resipound. I want it to be holding compound, actually. Nope. Let's go like that. So I want this to hold quartz, compound, ammonium's useful, but not right this second. I don't really want this one holding aluminum. That's just really not helpful. Alright, let's go find somewhere useful to put... Ooh, I got another one right there. Forgot about that. Okay, so this is where we're going to go with this. I'm going to take these two silos. We're going to go drive off into the wilderness and pick up a metric crap ton of compound. These bad boys are coming over here. Right that. Nope, don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Okay. I want the plastic to be picked up from here and given to here. Okay, that does mean that I need to go find another platform to put it on. That's fine. Yep, okay, cool. This is gonna spit this into the hole. Just quite frankly, fine, whatever. It's going so fast that it's not even able to... Wow. Okay. That has a lot of power. Alright, that is empty. Okay. I need... What do I need for this? I guess a tractor. It's gonna be the best way to go. Spit all the resipound into this hole. And then we need resipound and... Do we also need silicone for that? I forget now. Resipound and diamond. Right. 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 And the hard part. Okay, so this is going to be minorly challenging. I don't like the fact that this just spits its output onto the ground. Like, it'd be really nice if that small printer could print the resipound somewhere better. But as it stands, fine, whatever. We will take it. I need another auto arm. Jeez. I drop it on the other side? Yeah. Right, we have a tractor and trailers. Cool. We'll deal with that in a minute. I need another auto arm and things that go with it. Go pick it up? No? Go pick it up? No. Okay. It needed to be closer. Right, and we got another one over here. So we can take these things. Okay. He is not eating, and I don't have another thing, so we need to go pop this. Pop this. Gravity globe needs to go over there and not roll into a hole. This needs to be flattened. Beacon. We need to pull. Here we can... This is fine. It's fine. Steel. Hey. Got steel. What did I want steel for? Damn. What did I need steel for? Oh no. Oh, pounder. No. What do I need? Silicone plastic. There we go. To get resin pound to dump into that hole. Cool. I need a thumper. And I have steel. So I can get multiple. Cool. What do I need for thumpers? Take that off. I think it's on the extra large. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's the large printer. Come on, just trade it. You know what I want. No, don't do that. Okay, thumper. It's up top. Should be. Auto extractor. Exo chip. Carbon, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Rubber's easy. Tungsten carbide, I think, is my limiting factor at this point. Because I don't have any more tungsten. Used it all. Tungsten carbide I brought back with me. Yep. Oh no. Anyway, I got an exo chip. See, kids, now this is why you organize. Power generation, just in case. Could always use just a little more. Coppers. Rail post. I could blow that up. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice the tethers were gears. Storage. We're going to be able to use this with our tractors. Right, it's on here. Tungsten carbide. Excuse me? Backpack's full, so I can't do that. this behind? Oh, come on. Oh, I see. It's really weird that I can't just pick it up. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is why people don't like the trailers. Jeez. Oh, right, no power. Here, RTG. Okay. Go. We take these. We put them on here. We've got one of these things wants carbon. And one of these other things wants ammonium. Whoa. It's not even full. Yay. This thing needs to stay out away from trouble. So I should probably also move it well away from a shredder. This thing needs to come with me. New chem lab. We need to put a chem lab over in this area-ish. That's going to start making graphene. Could hook it up there. Okay, so we need graphene. In order to get that, we need graphite, and we need hydrazine. In order to get hydrazine, we need hydrogen, which I got plenty of now, and ammonium, which we have plenty of over there. Right. So we need a bunch of resin to make more platforms. Ugh. Oh, right, that's the other medium container that I needed. Was... right. Man. terrible. Oh no. Aluminum everywhere. I hate it, but you know what? We're here now. Without an auto arm to just take it. Like, this is pretty bad. It's fine. Alright. So let's go take this. We need this for resin also. We don't have resin. Alright. Do we have enough to make an auto extractor? If yes, that would be quite big. Plus 1 rubber. Curses. Okay, so we got the steam there. Exo chip, tungsten carbide, and we don't have the rubber. Which is made from resin and something. Yeah. Resin and organic. Alright, that's easy. I don't have any resin right here, but it's fine. We'll find some. Right, so we want this one to be silicone. Resin quartz. So much resin. Got compound there. Ton of compound there. Okay. Should have left all this stuff behind upstairs. It's fine. We don't need the aluminum. It'll be fine. Okay. So we can go and a 1, and a 2, and a 3 with the seeds. And then we plant the others. Okay, we need to leave the other 2 with steel upstairs. Really wish this would auto pick up. Nope. Nope. Really? Alright. Apparently can't do that. Okay. Sure. So fast mining yet again, if anybody didn't see it. I am tapping the Alt key, which is adding a little brick of dirt into the ground, and then continuing to try and dig using the terrain tool, which then picks up all of our resources, including including the soil that I just dropped. But when I do so, it automatically picks up basically anything within about 5 meters of where you are. Which is extremely helpful. Oops. Okay. So, one more time. Let's go back. We're going to drop the 2 steel that we have in our bag. Leave them where they are, or leave them on the ground. Which is terrible to do with steel because it's so valuable. Alright, and then we need to go get a lot of resin. And do we need all these guys? Yeah, sort of. See right here. We got basically nothing. There's a bunch of quartz back there, but not a whole lot. Sphalerite, which is zinc. Laterite, which is aluminum. Don't need either of those right now. And there is some quartz and resin. So actually, this would be helpful. So let's take this for resin. Hey. And let's take our quartz. Only holding quartz. Cool. Alright. I don't think this is gonna auto. No. Disable output. Can we just pick the stuff up? No? No? Okay. Oh well. Right, and then we take this over here as well, because we also have quartz. Hey. That is sphalerite over there, yeah? Yeah. So the sphalerite, again, is zinc material. We don't need it right now. We can pop this thing, although it is just a research item, so it's not like it's a big deal. But it's something. Oh, and we also have a shredder on board, so we can, in fact, do something with it. So that can go back. Yeah. Put it over there for now. That is a research sample. All of this, right? This can't be picked up. It's just going to disappear on its own. Oh no. Help, help. Falling down the cliff. This is not like before where we were having actual problems. Here we could just dig. I don't like that very much though. Come on. Come on. Nope. Stay up there. Cool. Not this time. Get to the top. That can go in the shredder? Question mark. Nope. Too big. Cool. Okay. And then we should still have one more container back there. Didn't get lost. Cool. Yep. Good. All right. So now we need the resin container, more than anything else, to go over this way. And no. We need it over this way. So that we can go make a crap ton more of our... Come on. Of our... Why? B. Nitrogen and hydrogen, and that's it. Alright, back to work. We're up to 90 out of 160 here, and 15 out of 160 there. It hasn't really done anything with it. We'll enable the output here, which will allow it to spit more to the other one, and then disable the output, and then should allow it to do the right amount of stuff. Oh man, we need some wind power. We also need solar. Unfortunately, the sun went down, so we're not going to be able to pick that up until the morning. Good news, night in this game is about 2 minutes. Maybe closer to 5, but either way, nice and short. Come on now. Almost there. Come on, guys. There we go. Tiny bit of wind, but you know what? We'll take it. Really? Alright, back up to max. So every time that we come back from something, we can stick like a little expedition, we can stick something here to pick up all of the compound from it. Well, it's not going to need power, but whatever, it's fine. Compound? Compound. Cool. Secondary needs to be over here, so that it can pick up resipound off the ground. And combine it with ... Diamond, right. Arg. Right. So we need to go find some way to make diamond. Examine, stop repeating, let it run this one. Hydrazine. Right. Take this. We need our resource canister here along with the chem lab. So we need the big one. Ugh. Stop. Canister, chem lab, and hydrogen gas. That can be here. No. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's gonna get us hydrazine. Right, I already set it up. Cool. Boo. Why did it spit out 3? Oh, yeah. Into the output section. Right. Then we need to take all this, move it back over there. The hydrazine. Hydrazine combines with graphite to make graphene, so we need another one of these again. Hydrazine and graphite. We need a source of graphite. We could use the soil the soil centrifuge, but that takes a really long time to get any graphite. Okay. This will just be our repository at the moment. It's ridiculous. It's great. 120 out of 160, we'll just take it. Okay, and enable output. This needs power, as usual. So close. We hook this up here and just take the power from there, hook it into there. Okay. And ready, set, go. Repeat. Make hydrazine. Right, we need that hydrazine to be pulled by another auto arm. I think we're out of auto arms. So again, aluminum and graphite. We have no graphite. Also cool. Excuse me, cannot see. Alright, no, this is fine. Put a giant solar panel in the front of this thing. Alright, head toward the mountain. There's likely to be graphite. This wants laterite to open it, but again, it's not going to matter much. Ooh, that is a giant solar platform, looks like. I think I've actually been here before. Cool. Standard backpack, nothing in it. Floodlight, junk, and power cells, battery. That is a joke. And of course, everybody's favorite, the small squeaker. Okay, so we need graphite. What am I making this journey for? Graphite mostly. Well, crap. Of course there's none here. It's a false mountain. What is this object? So we've got floodlight. Yep. Ooh, data circuit. Model B 3 of 5. Did I not pick up the... I may not have picked up one of them. That's too bad. I mean, I'll go back, but it just would have been convenient to grab it while I was there. And just debris. Okay. Just debris. So this is not a solar platform. This is just... Okay. So this is just going to allow people to plug in various stuff and help organize. This would work really well to build like a trunk platform, or a serial bus for all this stuff. So like you just kind of build straight along each one. There's a possibility it's for vehicles also, so you could come up here, plug in a vehicle, let it recharge, take another one out, or just wait. Just about anything is possible. Don't fall down the hole. Alright, that is malachite for copper, which we don't particularly need. It's a pretty rich deposit though. Cool. Organic, we got plenty back at the base. Compound's fine. Oh, yeah. There is a historic space platform up there. I can't remember. I think this one's Hubble. I might have done better if I'd brought that beacon with me. Planted it down. Oh my god, the tractor's so slow. So the buggy is a much better option, but is much more expensive. I do not actually have one at the moment, just because this was what was already at base. It is perfectly possible to get a buggy, although I don't know that I have the resources exactly to get it. Extenders, tethers, and just space debris. Nothing particularly great. There's resin there, though. I don't really want it. Okay, so we're gonna climb over here. Keep looking for something good. Again, really looking for graphite, which looks like a little black, kind of hedgehoggy sort of thing sticking out of the ground. Nope, that is a plant. And again, almost always associated with mountains. At least on Silva, certainly. Can be in other places, but not likely. Nah. Not gonna bother with that. Oh no, not dead end. Oh no, it's a dead end. Whatever shall we do? Alright, so we're gonna go like this, we're gonna hit flatten, and then just keep digging. That's going down, isn't it? Yep. I really want to dig downward. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. I appear to have made a mistake. Please, game. There we go. Well, closer anyway. Okay. Not like we really actually need to, but yeah, no. After our last little foray there, might be a good idea. drop that outside. Let's continue this, at least just to the end here. Level out our path so we get right to the edge. Got a bit of a cliff here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right there. I don't know if anybody else saw it. What? No. I swear. I saw some, like, black-looking hedgehoggy type spires coming out of the ground. Oh, maybe not. Alright, whatever. That's too bad. Sir. Excuse me. Alright, where are we? We're getting a little far afield, but... Alright. Who dis? A solar thing. Yeah, that is a research sample. Oops. A light. And small solar can go on here. Okay, we got medium storage with an aluminum on it. Okay. Not particularly interesting, but might be useful. That's just debris. Another backpack. Oxygen filters. Another research sample. Another curious item. And floodlight. These are junk. Forgot. Still got that attached. Actually works really well. Okay. So this thing oftentimes will have just random resources or other items kind of stuck in here. This one's got nothing this time. It's very much useless. Which is also very slightly upsetting, because, you know, could have been awesome. Ah, well. Welcome on in to anybody who is new here. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is Simplex Pachinko. We do typically a lot of spacey type games, because it's kind of my thing. We also, on Tuesdays, typically do math help, so if you're interested at all in receiving help in mathematics, or trying to understand something about math, or if you are an educator or like a community, we have a community here, and you are welcome to join. Our community is lovingly called the Math Chads. And we have here Don Does Math, Zach at e to the 2i pi, Penn Center, EN Stucky, myself, that is Obi, at Simplex Pachinko. We have Danny Highway and Dr. Gold at Actual Education. Maybe? Oh, I think we got some. So, we're on the hunt for graphite. This is Astroneer. If anybody has never heard of it, it is from System Era Softworks. Originally came out as an alpha playtest. I think it was greenlit on Steam in 2016. And my friend was like, you need to play this. He is a, I think, mechanical engineer? Or no, he's civil. He was civil engineer. And he said, you absolutely have to play this. So the two of us got together on multiple nights for like the next several years and played the absolute hell out of it. The original game had storms, which made you seek shelter once every give or take 5 minutes. System Era decided that that wasn't fun, so they just took out storms entirely. It had its place. Anyway, we're on the hunt for graphite, and unfortunately I just picked up like 2 little tiny bits off the ground, and that appears to be all that there was. So that's not... man. That's not nice. And we're also doing a differential equations class for the next probably month or so. I have been running the differential equations class here at Simplex Pachinko, and 2 of our Math Chads colleagues, e to the 2i pi, that's Zach, and EN Stucky, have come in and helped out with you know, asking some questions, seeing what kind of like different ways I have decided to teach things. It's mostly the order of just a couple of things right at the beginning. Not right at the beginning, but the order of a few things in one of the earlier units. So I have decided not to go straight from first order differential equations to second order differential equations. I went via linear algebra first. That is not helpful. There is a little bit of a problem with the camera. It really does not like it when you try to think that you're smarter than it. Okay, so we pulled all of the valuable resources out of this thing. Or there just never were any that spawned here. I'm not sure which. Ooh. What's that? Ooh, we have an auto arm. Now that is extremely exciting. So, oh, I think we're going to have to get rid of this in favor of the auto arm, because we need the arms more than we need a solar panel. In fact, trying to make auto arms is what got me out here in the first place. I need to find graphite in order to make auto arms. Alright, we're going to keep turning left here and try to go up the hill a little bit. I also wonder if my guys are... Yeah, they're almost out of food. So let's pop these. And now we can go and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Man, I've got like none on this planet. That's terrible. And the good news is I could go to Glacio, which is our ice planet, and probably get as much graphite as I need ever. But at the same time, that's all the way over there. For anyone who has never played Astroneer, yeah, you've got to decide what your goals are out of a large list of possibilities. You could just decide that you want to just poke around and look and check stuff out. You don't have to have any sort of goal whatsoever. But the game does give you several options. So you can decide to follow those goals, or alternatively, you can just go off on your own. Well, you know, that's not really helpful. I think maybe I'm going to have to go to the center of the planet and try to find graphite that way. It used to be that you could find it all over the place in the mountains. I'm starting to question if they changed it. It's also possible my Silva just doesn't have any. Alright, so let's get out of here. Go and get our vehicle back. Such as it is. It has some stuff on it. We do need it. Just dropped resin or organic? Yeah, dropped organic. Alright, so now let's try and get this thing back home. Alright, compound. We at least need some compound. Don't need organic. Don't really need aluminum, but whatever, we'll take it. Don't really need oxygen filters either, for that matter. Whoops. Just gonna jackknife the trailer, it's fine. Hey, Super Henrik, how are we doing? Might as well just grab that while we're here. Not that we really need it, but, you know. It's something. I'm attempting to find useful items in Astroneer, but it's not going terribly well. And useful is, of course, a relative term. But, we're bouncing all over the place. This is one of the problems with tractors. They are very weak in terms of their stability. They bounce around just all over the place, and you can't take them on like very rough terrain, otherwise they just flop around too much. You can't use it. There is a buggy, which is a much better option, but we just don't have the resources for it, like right here, that we can spare. And there are multiple other vehicles which are great, but at the same time, like, we don't have, or they don't have storage space for a lot of stuff, so our tractor at the moment is kind of the best option for storage, which thanks, I hate it. Sort of. So you've got a series of multiple planets that are out there, and let's see. So we start on Silva. The sun and wind are fairly standard on this planet. It's temperate, pleasant, but there is basically no oxygen on any of these planets, so yay. You need to basically make all of your own. Notable resources here. There's a lot of stuff that's available on every single planet. The notable stuff here is sphalerite, which gets you zinc, and malachite, which gets you copper. The gases that you can get out of the atmosphere are hydrogen and nitrogen. And again, it's, it works okay. The moon, De Solo, has wolframite, which gets us tungsten. It's one of the only places that you can get tungsten in the game. And sphalerite, which, whatever, you can get it here too. It is gasless, so there's no atmosphere around it, despite what that haze looks like. And here there's a much higher sun, and basically no wind because there's no atmosphere. There might technically be some atmosphere just to keep, have some wind, but it's not notable. Calidor is the desert planet. Has extreme sun and very low wind. Has hydrogen and sulfur in the atmosphere. Can find malachite and wolframite. Visanya. Yep. Visanya has lithium and titanite. Gases, hydrogen, argon, nitrogen. All of these things, again, just get you some stuff. So low sun, high wind. Novus has high sun and high wind. And has hematite and lithium. Glacio is our ice planet, which has titanite and hematite. Has argon in the atmosphere. Very low sun. It's also the furthest away from the sun itself, and very high wind. So you can really leverage the wind turbines. And Atrox, the extremely dangerous planet. You get basically no power at all through any means whatsoever, and everything is trying to kill you. Aggressive flora, treacherous terrain, huge canyons that, like, if you slip, you die. Like, a lot of gases, though. A lot of other random... there's a lot of the random resources, but not like it says there, not notable ones. So like each individual thing you can get, you can then smelt them into good stuff. You can research, you can do all sorts of cool stuff. Refined resources once you get the smelter going. These are the atmospheric resources, and then we have the composite resources, which require a chem lab to create them. So it requires a bit of work to get all the stuff we need. Let's see, this was supposed to be here, compound, yeah. Right, that all of it? Yeah. Don't really need a lot of this stuff, so we're just gonna dump it. Ooh, oh no. Game, please. We're gonna put this out somewhere. Yeah, it'll be fine. These guys are getting hungry again, so yay. You also do a bit of farming. These are some notable like killer plants that are in the underground, but they're like bright red. The dots are bright red. Here we found a harmless version of it by pulling up some of the extremely harmful ones, and these are mutants, so they do a nice job at not killing us. We can, however, feed them to our pet snails. Not at all easy to pick up. So this is Princess. While you carry her in the backpack, it prevents all forms of damage apart from suffocation. So if you run out of oxygen, you're in trouble. And then this one here is that Stilgar? Yeah, Stilgar. Who is from the desert planet, of course. And who gives you oxygen. So basically, as long as I'm carrying Stilgar and Princess at the same time, I'm immune to damage. Gotta love it. Okay, so we need an auto arm that goes from here to take that hydrazine and put it in here, our large resource container. Is that not possible? No, it is not possible because this is a gas. Yay. Okay, no, that's fair. So we need another gas container. Cool. Alright, how do we get a gas container? Right. We don't need any more large platforms, at least not yet. We need a medium gas container. Oh my god, stop. Resource. Okay, we need the medium resources just made out of a small container. Or small printer. Okay. How do we get... Fluid and soil. Is that hydrazine? What does it count as? Processed ammonium fuel. Alright. We need plastic and glass. Or silicone and glass for a gas canister. Okay. So let's do plastic and glass to try to get the fluid and soil canister. We got plenty of plastic, so that's one. And then we've got plenty of... Where is our quartz? There. Put that there. So we go over here and we burn the quartz. Should just go over. I don't understand. Alright, so plastic and glass. We'll see if this is gonna work. Yeah, and I mean it's not introduced to you all at once either, right? Like it's introduced to you a little bit at a time, and it makes it work. Alright, next question. Does ammonium, or does hydrazine count as a fuel? Yes. Disable output. Cool. Alright. I kind of figured it counted as a fluid, but like, you never know. What would it take to build a giant one? I'm not sure if that counts. I think it does. Glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. I don't have nanocarbon alloy because it is hard to make. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have nanocarbon alloy. Wait. Oh, but no, I have a large resource canister, and I tried to fit it in it, and it doesn't fit. Right? Do we have a large... Do we have a large fluid canister that I just haven't collected? That's large resource. Bah! Pesky bird, how's it going? My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is N Simplex Pachenko. Mission completion reward, so we can't buy that one. Yeah, it looks like I can't get a fluid canister bigger than that tiny one over there. That's helpful. Yes, we do have a lot of packagers. It is possibly a bad habit. I'd like to blame my hoarding self for doing it, but at the same time, like, well, I think if we take this out, we can't reach here. No, but we should be able to move this up a bit. Just connect there. Cool. I also have extenders that I could use. Might help. So yeah, how you doing? We are in the middle of trying to actually maybe do some automation, but never been terribly good at it. No better time than the present, I suppose. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I'm taking that from you. That is what you were doing. Know the assignment. Cool. Okay, so we're going to put these on here. Do some farming. So we could also use a button repeater and automatically harvest and then automatically plant all of these again. It tends to stress out the system if you do it too much, though. Okay, so we need... hydrazine. That was a button repeater. That one's out. Cool. So we are out of ammonium. Disable output. Give it ammonium. And then we'll know that we have to actually fill that up. Damn. This. Fit those there. That's quartz, ammonium, resin, and compound are really the two that we otherwise still need. No. Okay, this needs to come off because otherwise I'm gonna shred something I don't want to. Need resin. Empty. So, alright, we'll take this with us. Yeah. I haven't played around too much with it. I really should, but I was just driving this thing out to get some other resources, try and get an actual, like, get an actual bus going, but right now it's always seeming to be like, well, I just need this, well, I just need this, well, I just need this, instead of actually focusing on what it is that I need to, like, generalize and make it go, like, the whole process take a couple of steps further rather than I had it, yeah. Okay. Oh, I have another auto arm attached to this still. No, I don't. Never mind. We're going to take the QTRTG. We're going to put this again. Get the 3 of them to have backups. And reclaim. Alright, back to 0. Alright, so we need to go, like, a lot further into the planet, I think. And probably just go straight to the bottom. End of the line. No more messing around. More importantly, right, I need ammonium, resin, compound, and yeah, I think I mined it out from over here. So there's more that's back there, it's just, you gotta find it. Resin, compound, ammonium, quartz is going to be helpful, and graphite. Graphite's the big one. So, like, you can find it at this level sometimes, but more reliably you can find it at this level and the one under it. And sometimes you just find automata and resipound for free. So when you do that, you don't need to go hunting for it all the time. And then we got the leaks. Leaks are a bit of a joke because every time, you know, a new thing is coming out, they start talking about, or they have a System Era has a section in their Discord called Leak Soup. And they start talking about, like, the new things that they're going to be doing, sort of in hushed tones and slightly muted sorts of ways of talking about it. They're not gonna outright say what it is that they're doing, because, you know, I want to keep everybody in suspense a little bit. Okay, so resipound and automata. We don't need all of that, so we can put the second QT up there and then go after the graphite that we saw. Oops. Is there other graphite immediately surrounding us? No. There is, however, astronium up there. We don't really need astronium right now, at least. We need graphite. Not particularly helpful. Come on, camera. Yep. No, not gonna make it. Trying to do some fast mining here, but yeah, we're gonna need to get up higher. Clay, Astronium. Interesting combination. More clay, not going to be helpful. Let's see, we need something sort of shallow that might work. It's a raiding party. Who do we get in? Don Does Math. Good evening and welcome everybody from Don's channel. My name is Obi-Wan Pez and this is N Simplex Pachinko. We are doing some Astroneer tonight in order to try and complete the event that's been going on. We've got, I think, a week. Sure hope we still have a week. And we're Yup. We are currently working on trying to get some graphite out of the ground, and quartz, and a few other things that are most easily found on this planet, at least, in the very center of the planet. So currently the gravity is minuscule. And we're going to continue finding a decent stash of this stuff as much as we can. At least for a little bit. Really hope there's some more. Hope you all had a good night. What were you up to? And that is Don's Discord channel and channel name, those of you who don't know. Oh, Noita. Very nice. How'd you find it? Tired. Yeah, don't blame you. It's been a rough week. We don't really have anything here. Cool. I'm seeing some quartz up there, but that's a really long way away. I feel like we might actually do better coming at it from the top, which sounds absolutely bonkers, but it might be true. Integration was neat. Yeah, I don't know that I actually did the integration. I can't remember. It's been probably like a year. Oh no. Yeah, I have people voting, but I also didn't have that many people watching me. Because it was kind of early days for that particular game. And like nobody knew what it was, and I'm like, no, you gotta watch. And let's be honest, I don't have that many people watching me anyway. Wants to watch a math teacher. Okay, we got some good stuff here. I really need to go grab the container, which is over there. So we're gonna run. We're gonna do a few long jumps here. All right. I also have a hoverboard. I definitely didn't forget about. All right. Can I just click? Yes, I can. Nice. I have no more. And then 3 of these. So I want that to be here. Oh. Disable output. There we go. What? No. No. Terrible idea. Disable output. Haha. You just gotta be faster than the game. That's the key here. Choosing a random event, yeah. Okay, so let's take our medium resource canister. It's got the graphite in it. It'll bounce along the walls, come on. Come over here. Come on. Where's that graphite? Here. Yeah. Okay. Go back. Grab the quartz one. Oops. The other benefit of this particular biome is that there is no fall damage because the gravity is near nil. So I can literally bounce off the walls and all sorts of stuff, and as long as you're not traveling too fast, just like by yourself, I don't think you can, then you know you're more or less going to be fine. Right, so we can just pick up all this stuff, shift click, and it automatically places all of it in here, provided you don't accidentally pick up the entire container. Which I did. Okay. So we go like this. We're going to put these down over here on more or less level ground. We're going to come over here and we're going to do fast mining. This is a really awesome glitch that a couple of the System Era people came in here, raided one time, and they looked at what I was doing, and I'm like, you know, Senpai, please don't ban me. They're just like, what are you talking about? Like, no, you know, you guys might decide it's a glitch and take it out. And they're like, you kidding me? I love this thing. It also, if you reach the end of the game, it fits the theme of the game. So, like, they just kind of looked at me and were like, nah. You're good. Like, alright. Cool. One extra. Alright, so we have 18 here and 27 there. Cool. Out of a possible 32. We're gonna need eventually more graphite than we're gonna need more graphite than quartz, but we don't really have that choice at the moment. Whew. All right. And we're getting pretty much even amounts of stuff. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we don't want Astroneer. I mean, it's nice and all, but it doesn't help us with our goals. 26. Let's make a bridge. And I really wish that I could, like, target a specific resource, but that'd be pretty rough. And also, if you deform the area around another resource, it'd be pretty awkward to, like, only selectively pick it up. I think it'd be more trouble than it's worth, but, you know. We can, however, make a Dune-style thumper, which is legally distinct from a thumper, of course. There's a resource. I don't remember what they call it. It's upstairs. We'll find it. For anybody who's left, still here, anyway, my name is Obi-Wan Pez, this is Simplex Pachinko. We do math on Tuesday nights, just like Dawn also does math. Obi-Wan Pez does math as well, typically on Tuesday nights. Lately, we've also been getting involved in doing a differential equations class on Mondays and Wednesdays. So we have two of our guest experts who come in from our community, and we're kind of exploring the ways in which I'm teaching and how it's slightly different from others. Anybody who took differential equations, basically, instead of doing first order differential equations, then moving right to second order, I have decided to do the linear algebra portion, which is typically saved until almost the very end, or in fact, sometimes the very end. This was initially brought to my attention by a professor at Drexel University by the name of Pavel Grinfeld, and he did the same. You know, do the linear algebra bit first before you get into second order, and use that as, like, the method of teaching it. I ended up adopting this when I was teaching differential equations a number of years ago. I had been watching a video of his on his channel was called Lemma. It's like a summer program for high school students to go to Drexel University and take differential equations, or in his case, partial differential equations. So that was like, you know, that's a master's level class. So they've got these advanced high school students doing master's level work. So anyway, in Lemma, he was teaching these students partial differential equations, and then started, like, backtracking a bit to say, like, you know, here's how we do ordinary differential equations. Anybody remember this? And they're all like, yeah, okay. And then he brought it in from, again, this other viewpoint where we can use, I just got turned around real bad. We can use linear algebra to inform all this other stuff. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh god, where am I? I think I must have gone through a little hole in the wall somewhere or something. Okay, that does it. We digging. So I was doing it, or I decided to do it approximately 15 minutes before my class started. I was like, this is absolutely insane, and I love it, and let's do it right now. And my students are like, what are you doing? So we had some fun. Most of the time, the students kind of got where I was coming from. It wasn't 100%, but, you know, I'd only done it like twice. So it before I had stopped teaching differential equations in favor of trying to do a promotion project on teaching methods in pre-calculus. So it took a little bit longer for me to... Where am I going? Like the freaking... It was over there, I thought. Okay. There we go. Turn around, go that way. Also, do we have enough food for the snails in order to not die? I did it again. No. It's not like it's hard. It's not that far away. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find ammonium down here, or at least not much. So, like, I think all of the ammonium is in the fungal area. Astronium. Stop. Yeah. There's some more up there. Alright, let's dig in from here. Yeah. Woo! Give me that. I want that. I don't really care about this quartz right now, but you know what? Let's actually... I was also watching a really interesting thing on the Babylonian and Sumerian tablet that was decrypted in the 1980s by a student, being somebody who was just like a member of the community and wanted to take a class from Irving Finkel, who is a guy from the British Museum. Yes, that is his real name. And he's an expert in ancient Sumerian artifacts and tablets and things like that. Man, this stuff's gonna drop out of the hole behind me. And or crush me to death. Anyway, the British Museum had a number of really cool articles, I suppose, that they made recently. And yeah, one of them was starring Irving Finkel. Highly recommended if you get the chance to see his stuff, because he's just hilarious. He has like bright white Santa Claus hair and a beard that goes, very academic beard that's like puffy and white and goes probably down below his belt. Nope, don't go. Okay, I think that's good enough. Don't want to tempt fate. I would like to go back just a little bit and stop somewhere up here so we can get a bird's eye view of this cavern. I still cannot see any ammonium. It's interesting too. I can't switch the switch track. I need to get out first. That appears to be laterite. So more aluminum, not helpful. Oh, there's some. Okay, so let's, like this, we're going to take this down and we're going to bring it over there. Ammonium. And then we're going to empty out all the rest of the stuff that's in my actual inventory so that we can fit this stuff. Cool. Then we need to pop a couple of either pop coral or stabby guys. Oh, no, these guys are here. They're good too. Alright, so we get a couple of things in reserve. Plant those, and now we've done 0 harm to those plants. That's how that works, I'm sure. Right, I don't want laterite, I want ammonium. However, it's really hard to separate the two, especially when they're right on top of each other like that. So we pop a couple of sphalerite and laterite, and then we just chuck them. Yeah, I've got to definitely agree with your earlier assessment there of just figuring out all the new ways to die every single time. Yup. I've definitely exploded several times and not known exactly what I did. It's a unique experience. I'm also playing Risk of Rain Returns, trying to get back into figuring out like all the new stuff that they put in. There's a bunch of new characters and things, so trying to get basically to where my original Risk of Rain run is, but that by itself is hard enough. Okay, I think we're out. Man. Yeah. I don't have any. there's some down there. And some over there. Oh, oh, come on. Come on. There we go. This is good. We're gonna max out. So go like this. We'll scan that one. We'll plant this seed over here. And plant this seed right here. 5, 6. Yep. And one laterite. Nope, one organic. Chuck it. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check the laterite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Gonna be going to see Aladdin the musical tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, it's supposed to be really excellent, so regardless of supposed to be really excellent, and like this particular playhouse is supposed to be really good too. So we'll see how it goes. 3, 4, 4. Check the laterite. We got one space left. And there's some more ammonium right there. There we go. Alright, and my backpack still has 7. Let's not undermine my own position, literally. So we're using a technique called fast mining, anybody who hasn't heard of it before. In Astroneer, typically you just dig wherever you are, and like any other survival crafting sort of game. You're going to pick up whatever's in front of your tool. In this particular case, the terrain tool actually does tend to pick up stuff that's just immediately within the little circle of influence as you're going down. However, there is an exploit which actually is not only known about, but encouraged by the developers, called fast mining, where you put a little bit of terrain on the ground, and then you immediately mine it. So for me, that is just like you're kind of click holding to dig, and then you tap Alt, and when it does that, it spits a little bit of dirt on the ground, and then you let go, and it immediately tries to pull that dirt back up. Sometimes, most of the time, honestly, it will pull not just the dirt that you put down, but also all resources within approximately 5 meters of your position. So it is an exploit, but again, it's known about and encouraged by the developers. They actually do love it. So we call it fast mining in the community. It's a nice way of pulling up as many resources as you can as quickly as possible. Especially in a resource-rich area like we were just in, or downstairs where we had the graphite and quartz, like right, all intermingled. We picked up, 32 resource pips of, or resource, whatever, of each of them in, 5 minutes? It was very quick. And if we were trying to collect laterite, it would have gone pretty well with the ammonia as well. So, wouldn't have had to throw as much stuff on the ground and just not cared about it. Right, we need the ammonium to go back over with the fuel. Yeah, way back here. Alright, this is hydrazine that we were making. Enable output. Enable output. This has 12 currently in it. It's going to fill up pretty quick. Okay. That is not supposed to happen. There you go. Alright, so graphite. We need graphite with hydrazine, I think. That was weird. Why did you do that? Okay, maybe it was supposed to do that and I just missed something. Okay. Quartz. We need... Where do we need quartz? It's a very good question. There. Quartz resin. We don't actually have resin right now. So that's going to be yet another limiting factor. Yeah. Okay. Enable output. That's methane. We resin. Right. Resin pound, we get a hole. Okay, do we need another chem lab? Probably. I don't think we have enough anything for another chem lab. Wolframite is our limiting factor. We don't have any. Was that resin? It is resin. Yay. Compound. Okay. So we need resin with the quartz. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nice try. Play again. Alright. Enable. Enable. Yeah, we want to keep going with the silicone. As far as we can, anyway. Because I left the area. Probably. Yeah. Compound. Resin. I dropped compound somewhere. Oh, I just picked it up. All right. It's ceramic. All right. Carbon 10 out of 32, right? So we enable output. This is going to burn more, and that'll fill up this one. Good. Pull these organics. Boo. You don't want to do that. Let's pull all those quartz. That's as many as I can take. Cool. And graphite. I think that's it there, yeah. That's as many as I can handle. Alright, let's just park that there. Return this automaton to that thingy. 17. At some point this is going to go a lot faster. Right, so... that may not, in fact, work. Yeah, it does. Okay. So we now need, again, to get another chem lab. You know what? This one's idle. This one's idle. They're both idle. It's just. Carbon. Okay. Turn off. Return. Examine, go to something else. I need an organic and a resin to get one rubber. So that was also something that I could do easily enough anyway. So, hydrazine and graphite makes graphene. Enable. Enable. Graphene. I'm pretty sure at this point all we need is for us to make another chem lab. So that's 2 more. Compress 2 of these graphenes into 1 diamond each. And then we'll be able to craft diamond as quickly as we want. Okay. So now we can turn that back on. Also, we're out. So we need ammonium. Cool. 26, 24. Yep. here's an idea. Diamond. 2 graphenes. Woo, let's go. Okay, so we take this fuel off. We now give it graphene and turn it around, which is not usually the play, but you know what, it works. Aha. Yes. Take this off. And give it a silo. You. Give me that. Diamond. It's there. Ah. Not the best, but you know. That'll be alright. Automaton. Really? There you go. Why is it huge on my backpack? This is a known glitch. Basically, when you select something and it's not done correctly, it can make a giant version of whatever it is that's in your bag. It's absurd. But of course we all just sort of put up with it / love it. Alright. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Let's see if this does the same. Oh, good. Okay, so this is position number 1. looks like we're out. Good news. This gets us really close to finishing the entire event. Oops. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, we've got basically 400 left to go. And that's going to be 10 more of these automatons. So, we don't need a whole lot left. Just some more ammonium to get our hydrazine. And graphene, or yeah, to find the graphite and the quartz, it's real easy. It's just in the, downstairs area there. Now, I also kind of wonder if I just broke everything, because it's going to try to send me five rewards all at once. Maybe. We get the cognition hat and the Resper 8 mask. We will get the scrap wrap pallet in not too long. Yeah, we're returning. 8 more days. So yeah, I was right. Doesn't appear to be a lot of stuff here. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 2 auto arms and a couple more resource containers. Necessary, but at the same time, it's okay, I guess. You have rewards waiting to be claimed. Collect rewards before end of event. Okay. Automation technology deployed for resupply. Rocket deployed for transfer reward. Okay. So, go again? Yeah. 137, 865. Curious. Oh! Jerks? Psh. What was that for? Can't believe it just ditched everything. $137,865. Yeah, it's for free because it was supposed to be stuff that I collect as we go. Resource canister. Oh wow. Auto arm. Wow. That's so much stuff. Oh no. So that should be our second one. I wonder what our third one's going to be. So after this, we should have 2 more according to this, if this is correct. If my hypothesis is correct. Oh, this is great though. This is going to get us so much help to get the auto arms, and we don't have to create them ourselves. Although we might not need any of this. Can't tell. Button repeater. Oops. When activated, also activates targeted items, so it's gonna have that target clip thingy. Storage sensor. Activates targeted items based on changes in available storage. Must be stuck to a valid item. Small generator, of course. Power sensor. Activates targeted items based on changes in available power. Solar. Wind. Battery sensor. Changes targeted items based on changes in battery charge. Alright, so let's move this to the other side of this hole. Because we're going to want to place this down and then have an arm pick up all of the automata and then throw it on this thing. I want to try to figure out if there's an easier / nicer way to do stuff, but I don't know. There are extenders on the ground somewhere. So I will pull that out of here. Pass that over here. Alright. We're pulling from this side. And then going there. In theory, hope it works. Alright. You don't have power. There we go. What's running? How much you got? Oops. I don't understand. Cool. Right, that should be it. This should be number 4. Got Resbound. Need a diamond. Yeesh. Alright. Hydrogen. Alright, because we don't need that right now. No, this could still be useful. These will not. And then I need to take this. This data circuit needs to be stored somewhere safe. This is not it. Alright, B 1 of 5, B 3 of 5. Alright, I mean, I just need a little bit of ammonium at this point. I don't think I need anything else, at least to finish this off. Ooh, yep, okay. Here we go. Power switch. Toggles power flow through a single power line. Right. Proximity activator. Splitter. Delay repeater. Also activates targeted items after a specified delay. Power extenders. That's what I need over there. Count repeater. I believe it repeats a certain number of times. So we go over here. Let me say, if I put this down here, not here, here, I can click in. I can also click in. Excellent. We need hydrazine. Oh. Oh. Right? We just need, just give me the, give me that one. Alright, but this time, put that there. Aha. Still have rewards waiting, so this should be the last one, in theory. Oops. That's pretty nice. So we got some QTRTGs, which do 1 unit. Yeah, 1 unit of power per second. Data circuit model C, 1 of 5. Nearly just got my pudding fried. Everything I touch in the ATP is a live wire. Can't open my inbox. Too many crash dumps. I am printed for tech support. Frank, maintenance log. And A, 1 of 5. I want to fix the sim as much as the next guy. But unpaid overtime ain't part of a healthy work-life balance. Maybe the suits can beam me up an apprentice. Both of these are B. Yeah. That one's A, that one's C. Yay. Okay. Now, we were having a hard time finding graphite, but we didn't really try to find any ammonium out here. At least we had found one deposit, and that was about it. Right. So driving in, and now we entered the mountains anyway. Cool. Driving in this area is not easy. Can be treacherous. Forests themselves, you get organic everywhere. It's possible to find ammonium fairly easily, but it's looking like there's nothing here. Plum fir seed. Plume fir? plume fur. Close. Well, you know, finding ammonium just isn't my thing today, I guess. Right, we found compound. Welp. That was pretty useless. I don't even remember why I needed rubber in the first place. There was a good reason. Alright, let's check our mission log over here real quick. And then I think we're going to raid out. So we're hitting about that time. Okay. Collect data circuit model A. Glacio North Pole, DeSolo Hills, Calidor Fissures, Visanya Mountains, Atrox Equator. A. Circuit model A is not available on this planet. Circuit model B, Novus Flats. Oops. Novus Flats. Fauna Valleys, Atrox Equator. Glacio's North Pole. Alright. So nothing new exactly, but got some interesting stuff. Right, so we're going to probably get back to that most likely in the next few days and not just wait until next week. So if everybody would come on over and let's go hang out with anybody we know doing Astroneer. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, nobody we know. Let's try people I follow. Usually works pretty well. Alright, let's go hang out with Malik, who is one of our Elite Dangerous friends, but is tonight working on Guild Wars 2. So if everybody would hang out and just say hi when we get in there. We will. Head on over. Thanks everybody for coming. I will be back on Monday for differential equations class, Wednesday for differential equations class, and Tuesday for other math help, and then we'll be back next Friday for all sorts of other cool stuff. So thank you very much, and we'll see you next time. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is N Simplex Pachinko. Have a good night.